Okie dokie. Whoops. Okie dokie. Let's start drafting. I don't know, man. I think about this game all day and just wonder what should I be doing? And it's rough. It's really rough. Because, like, I know of some things, but to even, like, work towards them, things need to just play out correctly. So yeah, feel like I'm just going through emotions, waiting for something to click. And as kind of an idiot, like, things don't click as easily to me as maybe your average person. I love it all the same, but it is a little frustrating at the same time. But I wouldn't have it any other way. This game is incredible. Okay. We're gonna go with Shrine. We're likely gonna learn another... Oh no, this is not an updated one. Last time I learned... Oh no. This is even older, perhaps. Okay, well. Last time I learned... 5 coins equals plus 8 courtyards. Cool. I'm gonna guess 6 coins does the same. Because based on prior... it's been every 2 coins that changes. But, you know, I think confirming first is a must. Yeah, same. It's nice to have anyway. I can also go for the Cursed Run, which is nothing more than a trophy. I doubt I learned anything from it. I would be happy to be mistaken, but... And I'll always try to see if I can learn anything from it. But, just saying, I'm currently doubting it. Okay, now we can break open the cursed box right away, if need be. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Okay, yeah, that works out for black. Both of the other statements is false. Okay, if both of the other statements is false, if only one of them is false. One of the boxes contains gems. If we ignore black, this can be true. And this can also be true. In which case, this one would be forced to be false. And if it was false, then the other two statements both, placing with both, they'll both be true. Both of the ones. Okay, so no. So blue, I believe, cannot be true. Well, it can be, but I think black just has to be a true statement right now, based on what I'm observing. If so, then this one has the gems, and I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I should be saving those for when if I get a metal detector. Okay, Swimbird is very much blue. But I don't think we're looking for a blue book at the moment. I think we're looking for the green book. Right? Well, I guess Draft the Sixes doesn't have to be. One of them. This is one of the few books that we can actually tell what the color of the cover even is. Okay, we're gonna note it. Page Z, word X. So page 3, the first word. 1, 2, 3. Diving. Which I don't believe is correct. Damn, I want this. Might have to go casino. I still don't know the secret for the freezer, and I'm not even sure where to begin looking. I do have a theory, I guess, but I feel like it could very well be nothing. Hello! Thanks for coming. I'm gonna get it. Oh, shit. But, fuck. It's either that or casino, and I hate casinos. This is a dead end. It's kind of out of the way. We're gonna plop the casino here. And we're gonna go in just to hope to find a coin or two laying around. Several coins, even. How's your day, Hank? How's your day, Hank? Okay, oh no, I don't have the gems. Damn. Gooch, you love to hear it. Oh, this library allows me to request another book despite having just received a book in the first library. Did you want to see Swimbird? Because it's over in my first library that I got today. Damn, I'm lucky I got a gem there. I was just expressing earlier. I'm feeling lost again. Like I'm so stuck. Damn it. Because there's obviously so many goals still, but I just don't know how to work towards any of them. Getting extremely challenging. And I know taking a break from the game is an option, but some of the things I feel like you just need to grind it out until something happens or something clicks. And for that, like, there's nothing you can do but spend time. Look at this bullshit. Damn it. And then half of the other things are just ideas that you don't even really know if they are anything at all. This sucks. Why is everything turning the wrong way? Even the 3 exit rooms happen to turn the wrong way. Like, if I get another clock tower, I guess I'll wait around until 1:30 comes around and see if anything changes there. What would it say among all the clocks, man? When the clock tower is just one big clock. Is this relevant to anything? I can examine it, but what can it possibly be relevant to? Room combos? No, not really. I haven't boiler roomed a laundry room yet, but you just get the feeling it's not going to be anything life-changing. Maybe a small little, oh cool, you know? If even. Damn, this run ain't working out. Not even an item. And bet this will be locked. Oh, okay. That's a win. Oh. This is my only option is a negative. Ah. Okay, I'll probably like to hear it. And again, it's not that there's nothing to do, it's just the things to do are seemingly based on chance, RNG, luck, etc. Game, why are you doing this? If the run ends, I'm feeling I should just get the +5 in the treasure trove. I have a strong feeling it's gonna end because I have no keys and we're on rank 5. I'm gonna take my idea. Oh, it's unlocked. Of course. And now. Oh, wow. Oh, well. Whoa. Okay, right now our only hope is finding a security key card. Where do you think it would be? Last time we found it in a guest bedroom. I know there's no way to know. Just play along. Choose a room with me, and we'll go with it. Also, I did notice the Swimbird book is blue. Blue cover. Yeah, we're fucked. I have 83 money. Let's go gamble. Why the hell not? So maybe the word we're pulling from the blue book is from Swimbird and not Draft the Sixes. Or the Fixed Stars, I mean. But the words that I checked, they don't feel like they make sense, so I don't know. And here, I'll go through Swimbird for you. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. Shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again, and I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Tell him, Tonda. Let's go for an allowance. Oh, some gems, which are worthless this run. Oh my god, that lined up so perfectly. Desynced. Hope you're great. I could have went for a single. Oh shit. Aw. Could have went for a single. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, it automatically cashed out. This is dumb. Better be an achievement or something. Actually, I don't even want there to be an achievement related to this. Yeah. Yeah. Good pun. Alright, let's just call it. This is fucking bullshit. Let's hope I was right on this one. I was correct. Alright. Whatever. One day closer to Friday, Hank. Bet you're excited. Could go for the classroom thing again, but I need 9 to even reach the finals quiz exam. But I don't remember how to get that additional schoolhouse, the additional classroom. Maybe we could go towards another dead-end run. Sure. Tomb always has things in there as well. Things. Also, maybe I forgot what day you're getting your Switch to. So, I know I have this screenshotted, I could just read it whenever, but while I'm down here, I have made out a couple of things. No, maybe I haven't. Maybe I shouldn't say it out loud. I believe Ul means you. or yours? But Eld, I wonder if Eld means old. So it could be like you're old, or yesterday, last night, last morning, something like that. Oh, it arrived today. Holy shit, my bad. I'm dumb. You have to get an SD card for it? It doesn't come with one? Man, consoles should come with everything required to function. Our gift? Old house. Tomorrow. You'll. It's yours. But yours in the future. Future tense. Tomorrow's past. My first bed. My first something. Will heed? You'll heed, maybe? You will heed the old word. Odiris. House Sinclair. House Epson. I cannot. There's too many words that I just cannot decipher. And even if I'm deciphering any of the ones that I am pretending to decipher, I can't confirm. Like, some of it is making sense. But I don't know. What is this? Why sus? Give me that. It's decent system storage by default, but you committed to doing a system transfer, and then it said you probably are going to want an SD card for this. Oh. Got it. Yeah, naturally you want to do a system transfer, right? That's okay, it can wait. Conference room this early feels bad, but it is nice regardless to have one, just to know where everything ends up and where to backtrack to when necessary. But nah, let's go with storeroom. Which I wonder if that means big room in Swedish, or if room is a different word. We're gonna get the lab. Start the experiments immediately. I'd rather spread dirt. This is risky. Yeah. I thought about playing Silksong tonight instead so I can take a break. But I just genuinely feel it just needs to be grinded out until something clicks. Or until I get lucky enough with like dead end rooms and stuff. And again, don't even know if that's gonna just give me a trophy and nothing more. Anyway, how was... You're doing like the hard stuff now. Did you attempt the gauntlet in High Halls? Okay, I want utility closet. Getting prepped. Yeah, that makes sense. I really hate how clunky this terminal is. Like, I get it. I get it, game. Have you already accomplished the 5-hour achievement? Oh, okay. Damn, you're fucking good. Jesus Christ. 100% is so hard, and doing it on Steel Soul is what the fuck. What's wrong with you? I'm so jealous. Why can't I be good? Damn. Would love an observatory. But it's just facing the wrong way. I can save that. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, I need a lucky rabbit's foot. We're getting really deep. Disgraced chef. The booty blast guy? Is that what disgraced chef is? Yeah, okay. Yep, I know that's true. Okay, 5 diamonds. A key. Sailboat. Apple. That's crazy, I recognize these. Don't know what this one is. What is that? Oh, just 1 diamond. And then this is the slice. I play this game too much. Look, my steps and stars align. Which can only happen because of the slice. It's weird, I'm all the way up on the east wing. Yeah, I'm entirely open to knowing everything about Silksong. My feelings on Silksong have been weird. I held that game so preciously. I kind of never wanted to watch lore videos. I didn't really want to watch people stream it that much. I just wanted to sit where I was with it, and that was weird. I kind of still haven't really watched any lore, so I don't know a lot. Like the same way I know so much about Hollow Knight 1. Although I have watched several people play Silksong now. Courtyard will guarantee unlocked doors. The armory again. Dun 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 dun. Speaking of Silksong, let's blast it. I was super happy playing it last Wednesday though. Like loading it up again for the first time since, you know, my first playthrough. Because I could totally just still feel that magic. Having come off of another Metroidvania recently, and just feeling the difference, like, immediately. And yeah, Team Cherry is just actually special, I think. Because I went on record just being overly cautious about it, and trying not to, you know... I feel like there's no reason for Vault. But there's no reason for these, except the kitchen, in case I want to get into the antechamber later. Yeah, maybe Vault will pop up later if I decide I need it. We'll get the door. And yeah, basically, expectations play such a big role in everything, I think. I should not buy anything in case I get a wait room. Maybe locksmith will be handy. I have a lot of letters in the mail room. Let's get that. I forgot about all this. Oh my god. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access these server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find, oh my god, you'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Should I read this? Should I read this? Should I read this? It's too spoilery. It's gonna just tell me. With the Scything, you can go in, activate the Bellway, and go through and do Mount Fae. You won't get captured on sight or anything, but there's a one-way lever blocking the way up to the prison proper. Oh, makes sense. Now that you've mentioned all that, I can clearly picture that in my head, yeah. That makes so much sense. I don't know if I should read this letter. It's gonna take away any dopamine that I get from figuring it out on my own. Well, gross busting, yeah. This is the first sinner. She's down there then, right? You can reach her, but she's underneath the one-way lever. I'm reading it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Jones S, the first 4 letters of your family name. Or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge Grotto, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if the 3 different microchips are inserted. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Oh shit. So Mom's book, A New Clue, is about the microchips. And I don't think I've solved a single new clue puzzle yet. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've successfully executed. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are. What the challenges are you currently facing on the estate? For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, to be candid. And to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return. Randolph. That might be the final letter. Wait. This looks new to me. And I can't, like, look at it directly. That looks new to me too, but it won't show me. This one he's sent from Fen Ares, so it's really weird. He's like going back and forth. nuance. I don't remember ever seeing this one either. Hey, air travel. Oh, this is the one where it won't let me see as well. It's the same as this one, perhaps. You just barely make out if I do this. Yeah. Okay, I didn't screenshot any of this. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I believe that's his last letter too. Sure, why the hell not? Oh, that's why. The salt. Did I already return here and turn... Yeah, no, I didn't need to return. I needed to return here. And I did that already. Yeah, the Blackbridge book is very black, bordered. That's fucked. Jones S, capital J, capital S. I feel like that's something right there in the middle of this. It doesn't look like nothing. It looks like an animal. Perhaps insignificant though, because even if it was an animal, I don't know what to make of that. Oh, I didn't update my thing, I guess. Day 62, January 17th. Alright, we're running out of rooms. Oh, I can add another classroom. Even though I want the dormitory because it'll have Drafting Guide Volume 1 in there, I prefer this. I want this more. Okay, now we'll be able to get that. Okay, so, again, with this, after thinking about it, every safe is associated with a date, we know that, but also, the hint is always in that room and not another room. Unless you consider the whole gates thing. Three numbers, 6, 7, and 9, I think. Yeah. You'd think that narrows it down, but I've scoured this room like a lot already. And there's an obvious one, and a very obvious one, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's also this, which changes constantly, so I feel like that can't work. Oh, it has two of their names that I can't read even with a magnifying glass. I'll note it. I know the names have appeared somewhere else, so I'd be able to make sense of it there anyway. This is January issue. Wait, this is volume 1. So which volume was in the dormitory? I don't recall. I wonder if January issue is relevant. I doubt it. I don't know though. Why doubt? Just try things. Alright, I'll try then. Even though January is a month. No, no 9, no 9, no. No 6, 7, 9. It's very annoying, yeah. This song is so sick. There must be another hint. Oh, I can just look at this. There ain't a hint. November 01. Did I do that already? This is day 1. Did I do that already? Or is it 0111? No. It'd be 1101. There's always a month first when you consider Christmas, 12/25. I think I did 1101, right? Okay. Dates. Dates. That's all we have as far as dates go. If I guess every day in November and exclude anything with 6 and 7 and 9, that's still a lot, but I might brute force it that way. I don't know if there's anything else I can use to narrow it down. push enter. I might really just brute force it. But what if it's not even November then? This is fucked. Oh, it's 11:08. Oh my god, it's tiny. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we've called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Lost days. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Man, I'm beginning to wonder if she's still alive after all. November 8th. The day after we started. But perhaps a different year. It's so weird. What was the hint towards 8? What was it? Well, whatever. So this we've taken note of already. Seems dumb and pointless. However, this is the photo that I kept referring to about Sinclair taking a selfie in the bathroom mirror, because you can see the bathtub behind him. And this is being shot in the mirror, because back then they didn't know how to do selfies. But I can't tell if it's... like, why? Why? There's also a bunch of these photos that I don't know what to do with, if anything. Another... so it's slightly darker, I guess? Yeah. Do you want to listen to something else? I wonder if it would have been better to organize it in all the battle tracks in another section. The way Genshin does it, they put all of their battle tracks at the end. And this game is clearly as much as chronological appearance as it can get. Despite, I mean, that's obviously hard being a game with options. Freedom. 1, 2, 3. Four. 5. 6, 7. Wait, that means I missed one thing. Oh, 8. I kind of wonder if I can break that. Haunted Bellheart? Uh-oh, Team Cherry. You fucked up. Uh-oh. Wait, my thing's all weird. Look, it's not even displaying every song. It's just blank. But clear... Oh! That's weird. It's glitched. Widow. Or is this the sister? Sorry, I'm ruining it. We can go gallery. I wanted to try a thing. Yeah, the phase 2 transition being built in. Love that. Locking your dog. Wait. Bum, bum. Presto? Oh, what does presto mean? Faster than fast. Whoa. What comes to mind for me is Duel in the Mist. When you say presto, because goddamn. I didn't look at my treasure map, did I? Fuck, I already passed it. No. Well, no, I got the treasure map just now. So it would be right here, I believe, in the observatory. Thank you. Thank you. Love it. Love it. I guess I could work on this one day. I keep like writing off my high money. I need a battery for my sledge. Oh, I still need a rabbit's foot as well. I don't think I've ever combined sleeping mask with anything, and yet it always gives me an option to craft with it. I just got a battery? Oh my god, what the fuck? When? When did that happen? Oh. Wait, well, how come I didn't... Where did I get a lever? Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna revisit this bedroom. Oh my god, it's a lot farther than I realized. Dark room. Man, I must have just been not thinking about it. Damn it. I was so hoping you could break this and then you could dig under it. Because this is one of the rooms that appears in the aquarium, and all those rooms are trying to hint at you to dig somewhere. But this one in particular doesn't have an X marks the spot in the aquarium, so I thought maybe it's just hidden well. Which could still be the case, but the fact that that theory didn't work out, that would have been freaking genius, I say. Looks like there's just truly nothing. Jackhammer for the X's? No, I got those all. It was just regular shovel. Did you? I don't think you did. Cabinet key? Both of them. So, both the patio, was it? Had a cabinet key under in the dig spot. I ended up using that one to open the cabinet in the archives. And yeah, we went through all that. I think you were there. And then I even went back to the laundry room to check again, and the dig spot was there, so I dug that open as well. There was another cabinet key. So I assumed it was just two options, two different ways to get in there. But I'm also recognizing now that the cabinet key that I used from the patio to open the archive cabinet, that one stopped respawning, whereas the one in the laundry room is consistently respawning. So I'm assuming right now that there is another cabinet that I can open with the laundry room cabinet key. But what that cabinet is, I'm not sure yet. We just gotta check them. But I need to get the key again before I can even, like, consider checking. Cabinet in the bedroom. What bedroom? The one that I just checked? Well, I guess those are considered cabinets, but I guess I'm assuming they're more like the filing cabinets, but I guess, yeah, we gotta just check everything possible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. True. Well, look at the way the writing moves. Kind of weird. Yeah, cabinets in the basement is what I was personally mentally focusing on. It's probably past 1:30. Also, I should not be consuming gems, but I need to. I need to try. This run has been long already. Oh yeah, it's fucking 4 something. Does the song sound like Kingdom's Edge? No, not to me. Maybe to some lesser musically inclined person. Oh no, this is the worst spot for a stopwatch. The actual worst spot for a stopwatch. I'm gonna take a bite of my chicken before we go. Hunter's Trail. I'll load up oh no, I don't think I have just a regular Hollow Knight soundtrack. So the Widow song comes before the Sister Splinter song, which seems strange, right? Because there's no way to get to Widow before Sister Splinter, unless I'm wrong. Which I've been known to be wrong. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is so fucked, game. Why? Too late. I don't think I opened any antechamber door. There's a skip. Is it the one where you... Garame! A guy and, like, bounce off him? Do you think that... I mean, yes, Team Cherry does not overlook that possibility, but for them to put it before in the soundtrack is still weird to me, regardless. I don't think I opened a single antechamber door, so it doesn't need to connect. But the study also has a safe that I could work on. Go and grab that. The Freed Bellheart song. Oh. So it looks like Haunted Bellheart is simply not in the OST. Got ripped off. I paid for this shit. Yoink. Okay, so the date on this is pulled off by Thursday, which if related, maybe he wanted it to finish it 2 days before I arrived, but I think I've tried November 5th already. Because of this. I think I've already worked that out in my head. Yeah. Do I have any other hints towards dates? It don't look like. There's literally nothing else in this room. Thursday is the only thing remotely close to being related to a date. D8. Date. December 8th. Wow. Fuck off, game. Shut the fuck up. Okay. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. Oh, this is too merry, probably from Herbert. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Whoa. I feel like there's a lot to decipher there. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Who the fuck is Caleb? Closed exhibit? What? I can have this. Holy crap, I can click on this. I don't want to read this paragraph again. Oh, never mind. It's just this. Wow, wow. It doesn't even appear in red rooms, but it does appear in found floor plans. Oh, let's go make one. Oh wait, we're stuck. No, we can go left of security. And left of drawing room, which is so far. You know how this guy's name was the first, like, thing to make me realize their names are hints? It's kind of funny. Count Gates. So, thinking about that, this guy, Major, like, we use the word Major constantly when I'm playing this. I also know that Ma, I believe, is, we deciphered that something from the foreign language. I forgot what it was entirely. But let's see. I think I have classrooms folder now. But I wasn't able to get everything in there. small. But Jor, we're not sure what Jor means, so it could be a small something. Key the fourth. And his last name being Key cannot be a coincidence. So that's gonna be something, probably. Maybe. Don't really know. Oh, wrong way, fuck. If I do this, I can grab the cabinet key. No real reason to go for more rooms right now. Unless I can get a greenhouse. That is actually something I want, so... While we're on the edge of the house, we can actually go for that. Dirt on the driveway. There's a lot of dirt on the driveway right now. Boy. What? That's the first time there's been no dig spot and the door's actually locked. That's ridiculous, game. The fuck? Come on, greenhouse. No, of course not. Oh. Okay, good idea, Tank. I feel like it's just not in my pool. Yeah. Okay, it's so worth if I happen to get it. Oh, I changed my mind as soon as I saw this. Damn it! I don't even have a coat check. I think you can't get X's anymore. That must be the case, right? Or this is just a chance of nothing spawning. That's kind of mean. They should have told me I have only a few uses of those. Right? That's kind of mean. Yeah, okay, there's some rooms I didn't try. Maybe that I ran through because I had the stopwatch. Nine. 0.3333 times 9 is 3. Um, 3 minus 1 is 2. Multiplied by 6 is 12. Reversed is 21. Minus 3 is 18. Fuck. I thought that was... I was so confident. Okay, I'll start over. 3 minus 1 is 2. Multiplied by 6 is 12. Flipped around is 21. Minus 2. Minus 2 is 19. Okay, okay. Ooh. Oh, there's one more. 10 plus 6. Whoa, wait. Whoa, wait. I don't get this one. If it's yellow and you're starting on 10, does that mean something different? Because I'm so used to starting on blue. So is it 0? Already try 19. Are you able to make sense of this? I think if either starting on 10 or 0 is just not working for me. Yes? Well, are you starting with this just being 10? Well, I'm going a third of 20 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20. I guess I could multiply it by 3 instead. But then you get 20. And I guess assuming if you're starting from 0 and you subtract 10, maybe it's a negative 10 plus 20, so you end up on 10 again? That's what it is. Okay. Okay. I getcha. That secret garden key is not going to be useful this run. Dang, I wish I found a lucky rabbit's foot. We're gonna draft these rooms just to see if we can do anything. It's more like a slutty garden, if you ask me. which, you know, sometimes we need those. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what I hope to find. I have a metal detector and a shovel. I should have combined them. Now workshop is too far with my remaining 19. It's cumbersome. That's what it is. I have a dining room. I don't think I ever got one. I believe in the tomb was dig spots as well. Oh. No, I'm not. This is for you. Saw one. Was it really just one? Oh yeah, this coin spread from all the dead ends. Wait, I can buy Swimbird. Wow, I came down here for that. You know what? This is a fine run. A fine run indeed. Alright. We're gonna actually go back to the left. Oh no, don't go that way. And these running shoes to work. Jeez, I don't remember it being this far. And now that I'm here, I can do this. But now I have dare mode. Which is probably something. I bet the trophies are more than nothing. I'm lost. Here we go. Oh, close the exhibit. already forgot about it. Or a Jai box. Okay, this one needs to be red based on the pentagram. Red turns blacks into red. Yeah. So we need a way. But yellows? Oh, yellows turn into what they're surrounded by. Yeah. It was easy. Boom. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Okay. The Pharaoh, yeah, you're right. Why do you remember that? Is that it? Is that fucking it? Why did it have to be with this side against the fucking... I don't feel like that note is useful per se. Like, I know it's lore and it's story heavy, but it may be those words, but I don't know if it's useful. You know what I mean? Probably a hint to a puzzle in this room. I'm not seeing anything even remotely puzzle related. what is children all about? And have we seen the name Faro somewhere? Again, don't know if it's useful, but maybe one day it'll make sense. I don't think there's anything else in here, to be honest. Do you have any questions, Hank? Like, I know you haven't been here every single stream, so... Are you aware that Mary and a bunch of others went to raid the museum to steal the crown? Okay. So you know what this is all about. And this is just like a replica room of that. Pretty interesting run, especially having opened 2 safes and buying Swimbird. Any other safes that I know about? Oh, wait, that's 7. And Alzara specifically tells me I'll never get the 8th. I don't know why he says that, but maybe that means something. For like a split second on another day, I kind of like assumed maybe that means after all this, Simon, the player character, is the one that ends up writing the final note to someone else, but I don't know. There wasn't really a reason for me to think that. Just my imagination running, I guess. I think this room looks done. This run looks done. Yeah. Yeah, it does say that. Which is interesting because the final door can be any of them. You choose which one each sanctum key opens. So, that's dumb. Okay, we're gonna end the run. We're gonna take a break. We'll be back with one more run for the night. Okay, before we start, let's go ahead and, like, maybe review a little bit. Because I do want to re-see that note telling me where the keys are. But, okay. I'm gonna close that. Close that. In fact, I would like to draw on this. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so the first key is found here on the furthest rank. We've gotten that. I don't think we've gotten the one in the vault. Beneath the docks, we got that. Don't know about the king and the throne. The station left by one of your own. I believe Mother left there. The music room one. And that's 4. Okay. And that checks out. And then there's a final 4. Vault of a bank among all the clocks. King on his throne. What is that? King on his throne. The only thing... Well, 2 things are coming to mind. One might be the chess pieces. Could be a king. I don't remember what the king piece does if you choose it from that underground board. I don't remember what the king piece does. If it's not that, I'm thinking about that chair in the drawing room. Because Alzada tells us all of the previous barons sat in that chair. Oh, we never went to the Black Bridge Grotto and checked that terminal there. The color of a room to make more common. Oh. Maybe that's handy. I don't know. But it sounds like that might be unrelated to the sanctum. Dana, thank you for 16 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should out 1.5 babies together. How am I? I'm alright. Politics got me worked up, but you know what? Fuck that. Fuck all that. Video games are amazing. Blueprints is incredible. and it's been very fun to go through this game with Hank. How are you? Thank you for asking. A king on his throne, but what does that mean? As if it is that chair, it's always empty. We have a depiction of Herbert sitting in it, but we also get a future vision of old Simon sitting in it. But like, what am I supposed to do with that? Stumped in Harvester? Oh no. Maybe if you play again and I'm able to, like, actually pay attention instead of being at work, I can have, like, a guide up and maybe find a way to, like, hint. Alright, let's get in there. One last run of the day. When am I not at work? Yeah, very true. And even if I'm not at work, I'm gaming. 73, not 63. Damn, my days are high right now. Getting close to 100. If work is low or something, I guess, is all I mean. What else have you been playing? Sometimes I see you launch a lot of games on Steam. Huh. Yeah, I saw it, Hank. I'll grab it when I'm back in there. You played with Rum instead of Loa that you started on Saturday? Yeah, I remember we were here being pretty cute. Pretty short from what I remember, but I played it with a friend that does not play video games at all, so I think I just appreciated it regardless. Jones S is not working. Holy fuck. Well, he did say he hasn't gotten it set up yet, but he will. So I don't know what that means. But if we use... Wait, when did I write this? Need to look through my classroom notes again. Future. Jones Array? I'll try it. Yeah, there's no way. That was too big brain. Damn. What does he mean by that letter then? First 4 letters of your family name. But there's 5 letters he's written down. Joan? Why does he depict a hammer here? Is it just Joan then? Why does he type it like that? I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Until he returns, so I think it's just not set up. So when does he return? Why? I'm stuck on the fact that he wrote 5 letters and then parentheses, first 4 letters of your family name. And I tried just Joan already without the S, and that didn't do shit. And this is Jones Joan. Desperate to try anything at this point. Maybe S, so it's Joan, and S is for Simon. So if this... is anything to go by. Herbert Sinclair, it might be Sync H. Fuck, thought I was cooking. thought I was. What is Randolph's last name? When did I start reading these? More R. Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. Feeling good about that one. Mailbox on for all of them. Yes. Timeout settings? The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log on. Timeout? 1 month, bro. Morn indeed. God the morn. However, I wonder if this prevents me then from connecting to a different one. With that said, I only really use security and laboratory. I'm just gonna go with it instead of sitting here thinking about it. User database. Oh, look at these people! Look at these people! All of them having their own drafted room is kind of really cute. And not watering the plants. Wait. So if the former groundskeeper drafted the greenhouse the most, and then he was fired for something, that broken wall back there could be significant. Could be. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Right. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. A lot of deleted logs. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Does that mean their name was too short? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to routine maintenance. Okay, that's almost a year later. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access, access to user database, ArchiveX, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. How does how does Herbert not have access? How does he not have an account? RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. He's old, yeah. So funny. RTA is working on terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. A request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added. User database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from the outside have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Wow. This was only days before Simon arrived. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. What? That's weird. Duplicate save data, clear save, create backup, restore from backup. Okay, we have things to try. Mary J. And her name is Marianne though, so maybe that? No. Maybe she was still using the name Epson? Wait, is she Sinclair? Yeah, because her father was Simon Sinclair. Okay, let's try M-A-R-I. But she didn't have an account either. Or I'm just not getting it right. Oh, wait. The last name. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Okay. Well, neither of those worked. So she might not have an account. Bro, there's so many names now that I need to consider. There's only 3 more that I can guess. I only got Randolph Moore's. Who else would have it? Simon? Simon Sinclair? They're all old. Okay. So none of the main family members appeared to have had an account. We can go older, but that's even less likely, I think. Considering when this network was even set up. So who else might have access here? And Babbage. Well, she was listed, but we can still log on to her personnel to see the personnel stuff. Baba. You're trying to fish for the 3 keys that were removed. Yeah, well, it doesn't say they were removed. I guess delisted might mean that. This is all Anne can see is the user database. Beverly Thompson was a temporary add-on. Head of security, you would assume. Darkay. We know that's a pseudonym, but we don't know who that actually was. Darkay didn't work. He said one name didn't particularly fit well with their format. I wonder if it's because De Camp is the lowercase. It might be Deca with a lowercase e and a. Dekek. Well, we'll try it. Well, although I don't know why the kitchen person would have admin access. Christoph is not presented with a last name. No, it's likely not any of these people. And just to confirm, we're gonna go Tom K. Even though... Oh. I thought their thing was temporary. Oh no, admin access, okay. It was these two that they expired. I don't really know who H. Ruat is. I don't know why. Why I can't make sense of that. Oh, Hartley the valet. His key expired because he retired. But yeah, she can do everything the same as Randolph. We need Kirk Darren's real name. Do you think it's not just a pseudonym, but like an anagram? Karen does fit there. Karen, and Kendrick. Oh, my brain can't function trying to fit all the letters. This is a possibility. Kendrick R. Kendrick R. Kendrick Ra. But it's probably not Kendrick, because it was kind of weird. Eric. Eric. There has to be 3 R's. So it could be Darken with 2 R's or Garden. Too many E's? Oh. Eric. Oh, how come I put Garden then? Eric. Eric. Dark. But then Dark? Dink? Dark? There it is. Eric Dierk. Eric, no, it's a boy, because specifically he. Oh wait, I put the X or E again, so it could be Dark, which is just stupid. Drank, it could be Drank, Eric Drank. Is this really that hard? Let's go with Karen. No, Karen's female. And it's a he. Eric. No, the D and the K make it hard. What if it is Drank? Derek. Derek Rank. This is silly, I know, but... Fuck. If it would have worked, I would have lost my damn mind. Okay, maybe it's not an anagram after all. Darken? That has too many E's. Drank? Do you really... Oh. My heart stopped. It didn't work. No. Not at all. Stupid guess. Eric is really the only name I can come up with. I think we just need to find another note that may have mentioned who the head of security is. Which I'm sure I have. Sarah might mention somebody. Did we try... Well, Hartley retired. He was... I should... No, yeah, him specifically, it says he is no longer works. And why would he have archival anyway? Yeah, this seems like the only real person that would have any meaningful access. Is this run moving? But we're onto something. Hold on. Chill out, bro. If we view these people, White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. There's also someone named Manning. I don't know if I have first names for any of these people. Except Mary, obviously. Denny. You've seen Manning before. Let's try Mandy. In that case. Oh, my heart stopped again. Let's try White. D. Okay, and then what was the other one? Pharaoh. D. Okay, Denny is neither of them. What is this screenshot? One of the hallways. Forgot about that being in the aquarium. I forgot about this note. Is this in a locker? Where is room 46? Connection? Leroy's north of the antechamber, yeah. Doesn't exist, red herring leaning towards this. They've been clearly in the secret door in the tomb, so, and they still don't know. Grotto, red herring. Huh. Weird note. Who wrote that? Who is Miss Mary Bowl? We'll try it. Bowl M. Boom. Hannah Peterson. Do you think she would? Eat H. She was a teacher. No, not that important though. Okay, I think we're fucked. Caleb. Wait, did I not take a picture of the first one? Still a billion notes to go through too if I really wanted. I'm gonna skim. Oh, it was my first time. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Loading a video on accident? Oh my god. Wait, it is Mary Epson. So she took mother's last name. Her mother's last name. Did I try Eps M? Somebody's name is Herb. But we don't have a full name for that. And this is somebody in the basement, so they have a lot of access. Was it? Herb. Okay, not them. Bridget. Oh, we might find it in the other mailboxes now that I've opened up mail in every other terminal. Wow, that's my last note. Okay, let's get the run started. And that other note did say the other microchips might be related to a new clue. And also, this note is still mysterious to me. 6 or O. Oro. Was I in there for an hour, dude? That was exciting though when we figured it out. I know you figured it out probably a lot sooner than me, but still. Very cool. What a feeling. That I'm so glad wasn't stripped from me. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. And this is the only true box. Okay, so blue is a lie, I think. Because if it was true, then black would also be true, which is a paradox. So blue's false. if these two are true, they're gonna be in black. Okay, we'll go with that, but later, because there's not gonna be any gems. Early boiler? We need to connect it to laundry is the only thing I can think of. And it goes left, so I'm just gonna get it. Whatever. We'll return in a moment. Maybe discover if laundry room is in today's pool. Today should be the last day for the gardener as well. And we gotta find a green book that we already own. It's okay, we just gotta use it to turn left. No big deal. Yeah, so here's where the cabinet key was. It's just permanently open, so I can never get it again. No, I wish I could go back to having runs with scarce resources. No, not at all. I'm happy to have earned all of this. Personally. The fruits of my labor, I would say. Wow. What? Oh, jeez. That was all dead ends for a sec. This is getting pretty sketchy, though, considering where this one is. Okay. That's good. Oh, hey. I mean, this is where I would want a dead end. Dang it. But it's not going to give me that many steps, but maybe that's fine. Just for... a laboratory wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's a room with an exit, and we gotta hang on to those. I think. Oh yeah. Steps aren't particularly threatening these days. Sometimes a run can go wrong, but for the most part, they're fine. Oh, I never got to read that. I need to remember to come back here with magnifying glass. Yeah, there's also this, which is silly. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... I'm gonna go back and craft. Is that when he died? No, Herbert's alive. And that's why the funeral parlor has an empty casket. Oh, nice. Unlock the door. Didn't even know it was locked. Yeah, you could say that. Is that a good pun? I don't. Oh, big cheese. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we need levers so bad. What do you mean bark, 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 bark? There's nothing to unlock. I don't think cheese was even here. I think this is my first time seeing cheese. Cheese. Sure, why not? Filing cabinets in security. Better remember that. Oh shit. Here we go. To Kirk Darren. Damn it, it's just the pseudonym. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved. But the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Damn it. I don't get any more of the name from that. Okay, Anne Babbage, another request. Mr. Darren, dang it! If you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Huh? For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Red and blue memo sheets for a new project in the clock tower. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it. That's the second time they told me about that. Irk Darren. Sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get much out of this mailbox. I log on from there. Will I get new mail? Or not security? Nope. Why are they all facing down? Ugh. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. Haven't had one of these in a while. A very while. these courtyards are saving me. Bile water. Oddly, one of the more nostalgic ones for me, maybe because I just spent so much time there. Man, I have not been screenshotting these. Yes. Excellent cloister. Dare I say. I need a lever. Please, that's all I want this run. That's all I want this run. It won't be underground though, I'm just saying. What do you think that CXET is on the back of the statue? It could read castle going down, but then if the other word starts with an X going down, that'd be weird. Damn, I'm actually low on gems, which I find kind of crazy. I had a bunch. Bedroom? Fuck me. I forgot immediately, man. Great. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I dug from so far away. Wow, I spent all my money and now I have 107. You can just turn right, no big deal. I gotta hang on to the gems. Nice. I'm nervous I won't get a lever. I know you want the guest room for the extra item, right? But is that more important than having an exit? What if that extra item is a lever? Oh my god, the choices. The other one was better for a dead end. Yeah, that as well. Fuck. I really screwed up. Oh, no, I can't afford it. It would so be in the attic, dude. Oh my god. Like, look how many items I already have. What would they even give me 8 items of? Alright, let's look dumb really quick. 13 divided by 2 is 6.5, which will round up to 7. 10... No, sorry, a third of 10 is... 3.33333. We'll round up, or rather round down to the whole number of 3. 11 will round to the nearest 10th, which is 10. And this is also 10. Oh my god, there's more. Fuck. 10 times 6 is 60. Round to the nearest 100th is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Bro, there's so many. 10 times 16 is 160, which rounds to 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Okay, cool. Thank God for those classrooms the other day. And somehow memorizing it. Okay, so my current plan As I go back to hit the utility closet to turn on the dark room. And then from the dark room, we're gonna find... the lever, and then we're not gonna make it back to greenhouse, dude. Oh wait, foundation's right here. We can reduce steps by going through foundation. Parlor, where's Parlor? At the very beginning, right? It's one of the first ones I drafted. Oh, hello. Oh! What the fuck? How is that possible? How is that possible? Holy moly. Oh my god. Ah, holy guac. I don't even gotta go all the way back up now. Rain Soul. My good luck charm. What a way to end the night. Okay. We're gonna hit the utility closet regardless. This is right there. And then... Man, should I risk the funeral parlor? How do I get there? It's actually not far from foundation. Not very far, I mean. But I don't know if I save steps at all versus just going this. No, yeah, nope. It's fucking far. Is very far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's closer to the foundation than going from where I am. But I'm scared of fucking up the funeral parlor. Right now. Oh, this, please, be something good. Don't be just like a dumb, oh, there's an optional lever now where you can open the other side. That's not what I want right now. I'm looking for something life-changing. But you know what? Breakable walls are permanent. That's all it's gonna be. There's gonna be another lever. And I'm ungrateful for that. And I'm not changing my mind. Is that a door? Oh my god, greenhouse now has an exit. It is life-changing. Wait. You're telling me he was truly the blackmailer? Is that real? Like, this is a red herring. They're trying to throw me off. Also, the color of this book cannot be seen. She loves me not. She loves me not. Why did he write that? What the heck? The original Gardener's Logbook. February 1990 to when I get fired. Whoa. He had something planned out, bro. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. What are you doing, Hank? As a groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round, from the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns. It is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I've served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Denny Ravane. Crossed out Denny Ravane. Denny's the name on the note we see in the car. And he's delivering money to someone. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all of the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Senka, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Nothing wrong with that. October 21st, 1990. Wait, the last one was... Oh yeah, this is several months apart. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplant slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. 4 months later. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable, considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside, so if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. I need to keep track of which screenshots I've gotten. Flower and that. Okay, I got them all, except this one. Antechamber lever locations. Greenhouse, weight room, great hall, secret garden, mechanarium. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms. Sealed shut behind a false wall, the stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Wait, what? This is not the tomb. Sealed shut behind a false wall. Stale quality of the air. Unmistakable aroma of corroded metal. The only thing coming to mind, or the main thing coming to mind, is the shelter. But if there is a false wall, it must be very convoluted on how to open, because I've definitely clicked around randomly. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Oh, okay, well, root cellar, there it is. Again, I'm gonna check my notes. Root cellar, then. How do I get in there? In the, false wall, rather. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. One of the north levers? It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that, had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my capture. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me a chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point, I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. That's the last one. That was wild. But who cares? What do I do with that information? I already found my way into 46 like 50 days ago. Hey, shall we go ahead and permanently add a new room? The final new room? Which is dormitory? Yes, okay. Oh, hey. What was his name again? Denny Ravane. Okay, that should do it. So now drafting studio is going to be very low priority because I have the safe here as well. Can't believe it actually held a red letter. Yeah, big lore, but so what? What the fuck ever. No. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. The same, symbol on the dining room chairs, the same symbol in the, Blackbriar Grotto. And probably a variety of other places. I don't know what interesting means. Oh, interesting. What up, Hank? Did I visit the conference room? Has anything new happened? No. I haven't spread anything. I know, right? That was sick. So I can double my money right now. But I'll have 260, but for what? For fucking what? Let's hope that other room is not something that I wanted that cost more than 1 gem. Two. Oh, upgrade disc. Holy moly. Also, I think I can read more mail from here, right? Oh no, this is just the same shit because this one always had that available. Alright, hallway, what do you got? Key, lock trunk, and extra hallway to tomorrow. Despite having 22 keys right now, I will say keys are often a struggling point in these runs. I do really like locked trunks, but only when I have sledgehammers. Or just a guaranteed key is usually nice. If I get this, like, that can end up stacking. Because if I add an extra hallway to tomorrow, I'll have 2. Then if I get 2 of those, each one will add 2. So I'll have 4. And then if I draft all 4 of those, I'll have 8. But I don't know if that is like actually reasonable or helpful. I'm leaning towards the safest one, which is a key. What are you thinking? Oh damn, Columbina is coming out next week. Huh. Crazy. I think Trunk has the highest payoff, but has a little bit of risk, so we'll go with that. Oh. I mean, dormitory's new, but I have $130. I could put something into my coat check. But I have a cool thing in coat check right now, too. Hundreds of hallways is a funny concept. But I'd be getting rid of the self-igniting torch. And honestly, do I really give a fuck about these showroom items? And honestly, I hate having to depend on drafting a coat check just so I can pull it out. Whatever I put in there, I'm probably never gonna pull it out again. until I want to put something else in. Dormitory is new. It's gonna have a new book. But I mean, I'll get plenty of dormitories in the future, but I won't have this much money in the future. Even though I probably will. I'm presenting two reasonable cases, I would say. Ah, fuck it. We gotta go to sleep. Master Key is so sick. It also has that 3-circle symbol. Oh, and the fangs up front are arch areas. So much going on in every design. Like, look at this thing. What the fuck? Spoon. I'm gonna put a master key in coat check. Fuck it, man. You know what sucks is I just spread money throughout the house, and I could probably, if I had the steps, I could probably go for the trophy where you buy out the showroom. But I won't have enough steps. Where are you? Damn, man, just find no money yet. Oh, because I have a conference room way up here. I'm sorry, self-igniting torch. You're a cool idea, but never have an opportunity. Honestly, it's probably just the same as a glass burner. It's just easier to obtain. At least this deep into the game, it's easier to obtain. Dang, okay. It was a pretty good day. As in this whole session of 3 runs. We got all the remaining safes are open. We accomplished a lot of other things I've been wanting to. I'm getting really good at almost getting full houses. Although, that is just purely luck. So to say I'm getting good at it seems silly. Don't know why the shovel's appearing here. 36 excavated dig sites. Maybe that's why. Well, not purely, but there is a lot of luck based. Because, I don't know, I feel like no matter how good you are, something can just fuck you. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's a way to outthink every little thing. Anyway. Man, fuck, this game is so addicting. Okay, bye. I gotta sleep. Thanks, Hank. Love you. See you, Rain Soul.